Hello. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. A whole pregnancy. Welcome in, Dragon. I'm sure that means something in some context that I'm unaware of because I forgot what it could mean. Thank you for the resubscribe, Dragon Fruit. It's been 9 months already. That's insane. Is that one cropped? Hold on. That looks cropped to me, like I could fix it. Yeah. Let me uncrop it a little bit. And then I'm gonna relock it. Okay. Anyways, what's it? We will be picking up on Canto 6 this time, which is very exciting. I've been very excited to do it, especially with all these new IDs that I'm slowly learning how to use. Bear with me, it will take me a little bit to get the full hang of them, because I know I'm not using them properly. But when I use them, you can shout at me and tell me I'm using them wrong. Tell me I'm dumb and stupid, so I'll know. Like, I'm slowly learning how to use Magic Bullet, and I think Regret is really, really straightforward. So, I think I'm good for this team. That light is too bright. 6, just like Ziggs and Impala, exactly. Like you're like the band, like the people who make music. I also got up. My light is not too bright. I like dim it. Wow, I haven't used it for long enough to the point where it got too bright. It got actually like detrimental. It hurt my eyes. As if they wouldn't hurt anyway. My eyes are not my friend. Never have been. Magic Bullet isn't too complicated. Just maintain high SP. Keep Dark Flame stacks going and don't shoot your allies. Yep, okay. I will try my best not to. Hello, Zulit. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Also, one thing about Magic Bullet that I've been telling everybody the moment I got it, because I think it's really funny. I really love how for Magic Bullet, her, what's it? For Magic Bullet, her skill 1 and skill 2 is just beating people with the butt of her rifle. I really enjoy that. I thought that she'd, like, shoot people through every hit of her attacks, but no. She just bitch slaps them with her gun for 2 of them, and I did not expect that at all. Yeah, bunk with rifle. It's very silly. I was quite a big fan. I love when she just, like, tosses it, grabs it, and then hits people with it. Also, I do have a Heathcliff this time around that I could use, but I have to level him and all that stuff. I have Oomphy... I have Oomphy Heathcliff. From what I've gathered, bullets are expensive. Yeah, bullets are... They don't come easily. I mean, you only use bullets on her 3rd skill. It's literally Ego Gear Otis. You have magical replenishing bullets. You don't have to fight. Like you have a bullet tax. Yeah, she just like regenerates bullets. Hi Bochi, welcome in. We got magic bullets. Exactly. We got bullets that they just come back when they want to. All right. This seems to be the group I'm pushing in with this one on. I am quite happy with this group. Outside of them, the ones that I really want to use, right? Like, the IDs that I'm the most interested in slowly getting to use more are definitely these 4. Because I'm already using these 2. But it's like 100% these 4. And I also would like to, I mean, I like to at least see a bit more of Dawn Office. But especially I want to see how full stop works. I've always thought full stop is cool. Lament saying fights properly in that case. Oh yeah, without he just like completely dumps bullets. I 100% recommend using that that sun shower you pulled. Oh wait, which sun? Oh right. Sun shower here. Yeah. I mean, I'd be fine using them. I already kind of have people going for this. My thing is, these guys are kind of, not you, you're not really involved. You do, like, this is a unique charge. Red Eyes is a unique charge, and this is its own thing, which is also a unique charge. You're definitely a charge, like, you do a lot of charge stuff. You also have a unique charge, so, right, this is unique charge, yep. Unique charge, and unique charge, so I just kind of want to use them, because okay. My thing is, I want to use these ones purely because they're visually very interesting. Why is it, like, cropped in a weird way on OBS? Okay, there you go. Okay, anyways. I really want to use those ones, just because I think they look nice. Like, these ones here. Sunshower's passive finally has a place to synergize with Rhodia and Dawn. Oh, really? Okay. They're quite pretty IDs, yeah, right? That's exactly why I want to use them. They have very nice looking outfits and, like, designs. I love the look of this one. I love the look of this one. I love the look of this one, and I love the look of this one as well. They're all really good. They're all really wonderful. I also love full stop. I would like to get a full poise, full stop type thing going in the background as well. Sunshine passive makes you lose SP, so it's good for negative coin units. I see. So that would be good for, okay, got it. These two kind of, I always like to switch it between her if I use positive or negative because of this skill here and how you can just regen all your SP. Just like Pokemon, my team consists of the coolest looking ones. What are stats and abilities? Exactly. At this point, with these people, I might just go for it. Like, just go for it because they look cool. Because of course I want people who work well with them, but like at the same time, they just look really cool. I don't need much reasoning outside of cool looking. Baby level Roshu and Sinclair, yup. And also, Rhodia as well, with only level 1. But they're both uptied fully, because I plan on using these ones. I would use Dawn Office, because he's a cool burn guy, but, energy IDs tend to be good generalists. Oh, what, these ones? The charge ones? Not wrong unit, I wasn't looking. This one, yes. The charge units? Good to know. Because, yeah, I was thinking about who I could add to this group. And the only person I could think about that would be fun to just kind of throw on there was... Wrong one. I was thinking I could just throw the multi-crack people in with these two, with that group. That Rhodium will get one shot if you deploy her as is. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna use these guys. I'm not using them in this Canto. I just I like them, so I want to slowly build them up. Like, eventually, I'll get to a point where I can actually use them, but they're still a part of a makeshift team that's not really complete in any functional way. Because all I really want to do to add more to the team is throw both multi-crack people on there and then call it a day. Just because I like them. Oh, I thought you meant you were going to stop the what's it? Stop the Canto with the Wallop stuff? No. Did you do your Wallop pulls yet? Yep, here, this is my, besides Ego, which I can show in just a second, these are the haul I got from Wallop. Actually, I can just go to the dispense and then show you. I've gotten everything that isn't these things. So I'm very close to having everything I care about. Last two things I care for are this one here, Wing Beat, and Full Stop. Once I get those, I am pretty much complete. I don't really care for this one. I don't have a bleed team at all, and like, sure, it's cool, but I'll pick it up if I have if I feel like it. Like, it's not high up on my list. Wing Beat is almost there, though. How many pulls did it take you to get everything? It took me 220. For me, it took me, I have no fucking clue, but, like, if I go to the extract, however much it pity is gone. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. However much it takes to get this much pity. I don't know the specific numbers on it, but however long this takes. I got it all that way. The only thing I care about now is Wing Beat, Full Stop, and then I should be good. I know Wing Beat is gonna be done probably this week if I focus on it hard enough. 191. Yep, it's 191 on this thing. And I wouldn't even grab these because I already have them. How long did it take? Not long enough. Yeah, no, it didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Hello, we're going to London. Just London. But of course. At a streak where I didn't get any Wallop stuff for the first 100 pulls. I was genuinely despairing. 9 more pulls for announcer, you know. The thing is, I already got announcers, and I don't really... There's no particular announcers I care for. Because... hold on. I already have these announcers. So I just kind of want to use... Like, I'm kind of fine with this lineup. Especially because I already have... She Doesn't Shut Up and Ricardo. I put him on because I feel like I have to. He beat my fucking ass, so he has to be here, I feel like. Already got Queenie. Yep, I think I got Queen as one of the first things. I got Queen before I got the ID. I got the fucking announcer before I got this ID. That was the funniest part about it. I got Rodian, I think, like 5 or 6 times. I kept getting this ID. Every time I saw, like, oh my god, Wallop pull, it was her. Every single time. Also, the Wallop event missions are really annoying but doable. I plan on doing them. I do plan on doing them. I just have to skip the story for them because I don't want any. Because I'm only on Canto 6, and I know that there are references to later Cantos, it seems. So I don't want to see anything. I had to spark Rodia. The Rodia is cool. Ricardo is great. It shows he's a decent boss when he wasn't obliterating and aura farming on us. Yeah. Ricardo will, like, listen. It was worth it. Coin gaming, right? I love that they have positive and negative coin skills. It's just fun. The story will still be there after the event period? Okay, got it. Yeah, there's a pretty big Canto 8 spoiler in the beginning. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna skip the story. But yes, I do plan on using these guys eventually in their own team, but not today. They'll be, by next stream, they should look a little bit better off than they do now. Here's a question for everybody, by the way. Yeah, do that. You can always read it after. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll read it after I catch up. But I don't know if I'll be doing that today, because I did promise I would be doing Canto 6 today, and I want to dedicate more time to that than anything else. But here's my, I'm going to let you guys do some brainstorming, because I like to come up with ideas, but I know I don't know everything. So, with the attempted, so I really want to use a couple of IDs, right? I really like these four specifically. Like, these four are probably just visually some of my favorites. Do you think there's any like other units that would actually work well with them? Or do you think I should just use those ones and then do it? Not even a question? Oh, what? Just use these four IDs? It was more like, what do you think I could use to help them, I guess. What do you think is a good help for these four? Because they're, I mean, she's charged and not sinking, but she's still charged and still really good. So, like, I still want to use her. So, like, I'm trying to think about what would actually work well with these people. If I should just get more charged people in here, like, pull out R-Corp, they're their own team, to be honest. These guys will wreck Canto 6. Just make sure to bring Heathcliff. Okay, got it. I just put Rhodia at number 1, Donna number 2, then Full Stop Duo, and then Mao Faust and Ryoshu. I see. For me, I probably wanna, I think I just wanna use these 4 plus. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Their passes work off separate colors. That's hard to answer. Yeah, okay. Use Sunstar for Canto 6. He's a lifesaver unless you want to trivialize it with Wild Hunt's unique buffs. I don't know. We'll have to see. They got their own sins they want. Yeah, which would be... 3 Gloom, 3 Pride. Okay. And you can't achieve that at all. Do you have the same one? No, you have... Okay, you have Envy. And you have 2 of those, which works. So you work fine. And I'm guessing you... No, you have that one, so you work. Oh, you actually... Okay, you're fine. Actually, this is kind of more fine than I thought it would be. Okay. Their colors kind of match up a bit better than I had assumed. Funny enough, they feel each other's passives that aren't even residents. Oh, really? Yeah, no, they're really cool. I just like these ones a lot. They're just fun to use. Especially, they're fun to use and they're even more fun to watch do things. That's why I was tempted to add Dawn Office in, even though I don't really need to. In my opinion, Rhodia works perfectly fine everywhere because crazy damage, but Dawn needs a charge team. Okay. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking I can just, like, merge sinking and charge into one big group. Because I don't really have anything that would work on its own in that category, right? Like, I have not enough to make a sinking team and not enough to make a charge team. So if I just, like, smash them together, I get something out of it in the end, you know? Like, if I throw in this guy, then that's... They prefer to have a charge team? Okay, got it. I think Arcorp Ishmael would be good for the sinking charge hybrid. Okay, I've heard that R-Corp Ishmael and R-Corp Honglu are the ones that I care for, right? I think they're standard fare. Right, this one here, which is sinking charge. Yeah. Sinking charge and then sinking charge as well. I mean, yeah, if I onboard both of these ones, then I can totally throw this together like that. Oh, I thought you had R-Ish. No, I don't, but I can grab her later. Well, the strongest charge, besides Walp Buddies, is Multi-Crack Faust. That is actually kind of part of what I was thinking. I was thinking I could pick up Multi-Crack Faust. I can pick up Multi-Crack Faust and then just kind of... All charge IDs want is allies that have envy? Okay. Got it, got it, got it. So, okay. Put the crank down, Faust. I don't know. It's done something very specific to her, and it's kind of cool. She was onto something. Oh god. But yes, this one is one that I'm interested in. Another one that I'm interested in picking up. Actually no, that's like the one I'm interested in picking up here. So I can have her on here as well. Faust, ego is so pretty. Faust has a lot of really nice egos. Yeah, right here. Alright. I think it's time to get going. Tremor burn. Wonderful. Okay. And then I have to uptie you to uptie 3 for your passive, but I'll do that later. I've been making tacos while the stream was starting and just finished. Nice. What did you end up putting in them? Actually, I have to use Heathcliff, huh? I'll get over that hurdle when it arrives. I'll get over that hurdle when the time comes. Not right now. I'll push through right now. Wuthering Heights, it's time. I also love that art. I just kind of had that. I've just been staring at that. Oh?
보랏빛꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로. 폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로. 너에게 삶을 내어준 곳이 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로. 난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로. 황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
Interesting. Okay. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. White spinach, mushrooms, peppers, and store-bought tomato salsa. Nice. I've always been a mushroom hater. I will call it out now. But that does sound good outside of mushrooms. As I don't know. Okay, I have a very specific history with mushrooms, and I just want to bring this up now. When I was younger, I didn't like mushrooms. So, I didn't like that I didn't like mushrooms, right? So I was like, you know what? I'm going to eat mushrooms until I like mushrooms, and I did. I gaslit myself into liking mushrooms. I was like, if I just eat enough mushrooms, then surely I'll like it eventually. So, I ate enough, and then I liked them. And then I stopped eating them because I didn't feel like it. And now I don't like them anymore. The gaslighting didn't work because I was gone from it long enough to ungaslight myself. Yeah, right? If you told me like years ago, I would have said, oh, wonderful. But it's been too long, and I went back to hating them. mean, mushrooms are an entire kingdom of organisms. Yeah, I'm more talking about the ones that, like, your typical store-bought mushrooms, the ones that I don't like. There are mushrooms I'm interested in trying. Specifically puffball mushrooms. They look... I don't know. They look like I want to eat them. Like Sepia, this entire Canto will be like this. I mean, makes sense considering where we are. Oh, I forge. Oh, really? Nice. But these are the store-bought ones. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, the ones that are, like... I know it's all one species of mushroom, and, like, different life stages with the store-bought ones or whatever. But, like... I just can't do those ones. Okay. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Whip button / portabella. I think so, yeah. Those ones are definitely not the mushrooms I like. I don't like those mushrooms. I was gonna say not the mushrooms I like, insinuating I liked a kind of mushroom. But I've only ever had that kind of mushroom. I don't have another kind to like. Yeah, asparagus boris is bland. White button. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the flavor. It's the only mushrooms I've ever had. Okay.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
아무도 하지 않았는데.
다 컸어 이제.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed, just having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe this general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the window, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond this building wall. The building walls. I can't read. Giant puffball mushrooms are very similar to tofu. You should know when they're good. Just make sure they don't have purplish decolorated spores. If they're purple, you shouldn't eat them. You shouldn't eat it? Yeah, right? Don't you only eat it when they're, like, completely white? If they have, like, discoloration, you don't touch them? Are you starting a Madoka fit, seeing your normal fit feels off? Yeah. I don't know, her Madoka fit just fits her. It's just as silly as she is.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
But I like her full. It's okay. You can eat the expired poisonous now mushroom. You can eat the poisonous mushroom if you want. It's called free will. You can eat poisonous food if you really want to. Bake it completely white. You can put butter on both sides and grill them. I have heard of that. That would absolutely be a cosplay girl if she was an sorry. in a normal world. Oh, absolutely. No shot. No doubt in my mind. Isang would eat the purple mushroom. I don't know. I don't think it's ideal. I don't think it's the ideal mushroom. Also, I opened a bag and you can hear it probably. Because there's gonna be bag noises. It's right under. It's literally like right underneath the microphone. I have one of those hanging mics. Because they're more convenient for desk space.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄 맞게 불었어.
I'm sure he wants to cosplay in this one. That is true. And then we can hear bag noises. Wonderful. Hold on, I'll try and move it. Are you ready? More bag noises time. I'm trying to be as gentle as I can. I mean, he had spoiled milk and wanted a poisonous potato and burnt pan scrapings. Listen, he's trying his best, okay? Only forge if you know what you're doing and have an experienced guide to show you the ropes. Yes. It's very easy to mess up when you don't know what you're doing.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 뭐 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지. 근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
하면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고
모든 걸 부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
있어.
Okay.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 대져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도 너희 중 하나가 어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
You know, I'm glad you learned any lesson from that, Heathcliff.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
The happiest day of Ishmael's life. She has permission to punch Heathcliff later.
옆에서라도 그럴 필요가 있으면.
This day just got really good for her. She can beat his ass when she feels like it.
허용되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중.
Okay, your shoe, take it a step back.
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
I mean, it worked for you, Sinclair.
아니 이 새끼들. 나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
뭐? 가난? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐? 내가
He doesn't mean it that way.
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Yeah, see, he's trying to cheer you up. Hung Lu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though, since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstanding.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
가난하여서
이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors, have been taken away since
그
then.
얘기 언제 하나 했어? 대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
Probably not. Probably when you leave.
나는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데 가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고. 고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense why they have it this way if they're bad people. Alright, ready to love the angry hillbilly? I mean, we'll see. My opinion on him right now is that I don't dislike him as much as I did at the very start, and I don't hate. I'm more positively leaning neutral on him, if that makes any sense. I'm neutral on him, but on the tilting more positive than negative. Hera, could you believe that they revealed that you lose color here all the way back in Lockgrip and just never explained it until this Canto? That kind of tracks. I don't know. That makes sense to me. This one's definitely very focused on this area, so it makes sense to me that they would save it for here.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Ruya gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
Well,
그
goddamn.
정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 꼬린 곳이긴 했지만.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
Heathcliff's prediction came true soon enough. Several thugs shot into the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of his head.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
I don't know. It's kind of this guy's fault for trying to look rich and then walking through a fucking alley.
혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
He kind of did it to himself. There's nobody else here.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하루 인생 드는 거지. 내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
There are gangs that aren't scummy. Yeah, you haven't had a really good track record with gangs, Dante.
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
탈론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서.
Well, look at that. Karen is like almost fine. She was in full gray anyway.
여기서 시간을 지체하는 건
And Virgilius.
의미가 없지.
They're okay. See, they dressed for the job. They were prepared for the fucking filter. Virgilius finally spoke up after listening in on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈키호테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
정의 집행이군. 맞네.
Wonderful.
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
You can't fix Dawn. It's true. You think Karen decided her dad You think Karen decided her dad's outfit, or should she dress this way to match? You know, I feel like it's Karen's fault that Virgilius wears the same color scheme. I mean, have you seen anything she said or done? He folds to her too quickly. Oh wow, those are more red now than they were before. There's no time. Okay, goddamn. Yep, looks about good. Wonderful.
제압을 준비합니다.
뭐야? 이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어. 너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고. 혹시 에드레비치 같은 갱단 쪽인 거 아닐까?
30분? 시간? 무슨 소리 하는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어. 회사가 마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
에이, 가뜩이나 시간 없어 죽겠는데 젠장. 후딱후딱 해치워주마.
Yeah, all the teams have versions without this the sepia filter. Oh really? Okay. I'd be curious to see them all afterward. I guess I will as I go through. And they begin rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not even Heathcliff time to finish his sentence. Tangentially related, but I heard someone say that colors were a status symbol in ancient times because of the dyes. So it's kind of applicable here. I see. I could definitely see that. All right, it's
명령에 따르겠습니다.
all right. This will get magic bullet, 1 bullet. Preferably, I would like for her to have 2 before I do anything with her. Actually, I can get her 2.
확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자. 덕분에
최선의 방어를.
네, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 쌍둥이 이항에 맞추려면 그게 체격이지.
Okay. Well, can't get her a skill 2 from there, but it will inflict that, so I don't really care.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Just because Virgil's is flicker trained doesn't mean Karen did it.
하는 편이 덜 답답하다.
Sure.
방금 멋졌어.
I believe you.
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한
That's really funny.
뒤흔들었어.
How easily he caves to her.
그러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Considering how he carries himself, you just wouldn't expect it.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Once like purple is the color of royalty, it's extremely hard to get purple back in the day unless you were rich or of high status. Oh, really?
그렇게 서 있으니 목이
It's always fascinating learning stuff like that.
비싼 동정은 필요 없겠죠. 전투 경험이 비싼 동정은 필요 없겠죠. 적합한 조치였습니다.
해냈구나.
Cool.
탈출 개체가
나랑 했을
정리되었습니다.
거야.
Our skill 3 is so interesting to me because I let it spend more bullets than it does.
시속하게 용건을
Because it really is like, it's kind of like ammo positive.
위험인물 발견. 제압하게.
Every time you use it, she's guaranteed to have one more bullet than she did before. Or at least from what I've seen, from the times I've used her. He has to refuel. Just a second. I'll refuel him.
추진. 비싼 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공.
Never mind.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워.
I mean, it's a funny trope. Strongest in the universe who's weak to his daughter's whim. I've always liked stuff like that. I think my favorite example of it is what's it? If you've played I'm trying to think. Wait. If you've played Guilty Gear before, the lore between Slayer and his wife is about the same way. Slayer is one of the strongest characters in all of the universe, but people argue that his wife, Sharon, their names are very similar. Sharon is more powerful because he'll do whatever she says. Because he loves his wife. Looking about good. Okay.
사냥감인가 몸이. 야 너.
Isn't his wife like an immortal? Yeah, she can't die. Like, it is. She is completely immortal. You can't kill her in any way. I know, tried a bunch of bullshit and none of it worked. That's why that's why he has like an infinite blood supply.
모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
클리프군.
Heathcliff was looming over the man with a growlingly, threateningly, growlingly and threateningly. You certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
저는 이것 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요. 납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
The man was we inadvertently saved from the hands of the thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. We were still not out of the dark alleyway where the other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어? 이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고? 10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른!
Oh God, what the fuck are you on about?
이놈이고 저놈이고 왜 다들 시간 타령이?
I agree, Gregor. I don't know what the fuck he's on about.
아니면 모조리 해치운 뒤에 저 시계를 뺏어가는 방법밖에 없겠지.
Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Oh, right. In a place obsessed with time, Dante is kind of
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는
He's kind of disadvantaged. Everybody's probably gonna try and kill him.
이런 푹신한 날 안 풀리는 일이야.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh boy. Okay. And yeah, you correct. Thousands of snails are needed to produce just 1 ounce of dye or something like that. Oh, really?
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
빛의 힘이
That is very interesting. It's always really fun learning about like how like tiny intricacies of how things work. Okay.
탈출 개체 확인.
I would much rather do.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 이하를 맞추려. 그게 대결이.
이것밖에 못한다.
탄원 보급해드리겠습니다.
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
All right. Cool. Now she has 2 magic bullets. And now I can get her 3 if I do that.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I could get her more, but I would need to use ego, and I don't have enough for ego. Also, whoever said that now at this point with Magic Bullet Otis, I probably need her ego. You were right. Her ego is like very important. It helps a lot with getting things moving. Because sometimes you just don't have enough time to build up bullets, and her ego just builds bullets for you, which is quite nice. Yeah, no, I don't think you're gonna beat that with 2 bullets. I don't think you win. Oh, and it pierces. Yeah, and she has 3 bullets now. Wonderful. I like it with the color filter. Not all of it could be filtered. Just look at Mersol's flames. Yeah, like I like that the particles aren't covered. It makes them look really cool. All right, I'm doing something just a little bit silly. Is she faster than him? She is. She'll go first. All right, let's end it here. Yay, this was completely unnecessary, but I just still wanted to use it. Oh wow, he didn't die. Okay, cool. It is fun to do the 7 bullet ego skill. Yeah, I want to get to 7 bullets. The one time I got there, I wasn't able to do anything with it. I got there and I had to just sit there and go, oh, okay. Oh man, imagine colorless fire and colorless water as well. Oh god. Yeah, no, it just the thing about the removal of color, it does a lot of things that are just horrible. Especially one big part of it that is probably the direction that they're pushing. So like it kind of is the sensible thing for this situation. It removes individuality from a person. Traffic signs, those would be impossible as well. Because that's the main thing, it removes individuality. Everybody's stuck with the same color scheme, so you can't really set yourself apart that easily. Yes, that is part of it. Yeah, because it's a way to, you know, force people into a certain mindset. I've only ever used base magic bullets since the ego came out last fall because the ego is fun from what I've used so far. It's really good at building bullets.
철아, 쓸데없이 네가 비명 지르는 바람에 일이 자꾸 꼬이잖아. 당장 안 닥치면 사람 먹는 버스로 끌고 간 다음에 저 고철 덩어리한테 먹이는 수가 있다. 어?
그러면 저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
No, we're just trying to leave. We're trying to go places.
몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만
You were not listening to us.
우리 앤 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림보.
That the ego has different animations depending on what bullet count you're on when activating the ego. Yeah, I have realized that. It's really cool. She's trying so hard not to say it.
아니 나그네들이었어. 여기는 히스클리프 군이 말투가 좀.
Good job, character development. She didn't. Nobody had to shut her up. She said it properly. Good job, Don. Good job, Gregor.
그렇군요. 나그네.
Yep, passerbys of justice.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까? T사 가이드북 여전히 아직도?
Did no one really? Yeah, nobody read it. Ishmael's eyes started to glaze over. Once again, she made from the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는
Time track. Okay, so that's what T-Corp is.
시계를 신분진의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
With time, okay. I wonder what time is used for. Thank you for the raid, Reddit. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. We just started. So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한
Yeah, no, she totally has that on purpose. She wouldn't keep it if it didn't mean anything to her.
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요.
Why would you? I just have one
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는
question
거리인데
knocking around my
이렇게
brain. Why would you
때려잡으시니
want to live here?
서울의 납치 조직인가 해서.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요. 이젠 다들 안개가 자욱해지기만 해도 무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠. 마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 티타임즈 신문지 일면에
Time
쓰여 있는
newspaper. Okay. I was struggling in Intervello. Yeah.
흉악 공포.
T-Corp was one of the least enticing nests I've seen so far, right? Like I could get K-Corp if you were like a normal person and didn't know how fucked up it was. Like sure, I guess that's fine. But like poor guy. Mersol, Rhodia, Don Quixote begin enthusiastically reading this, the sensationalized titles and attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. T-Corp is so gloomy, right? Like, why would you want to be here? Why would you choose like to be here?
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
If LIMBUS Company was in the Uma Musume universe, would Otis's symbol just be an Uma? Probably. I do love all the music set in T-Corp. Yeah, I like it as well. I've always been a fan of this style of music. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
The empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memory is nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같고.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
The way I see it, the back streets are like Gotham. Super cheap rent, but it's also Gotham. Yeah. No, I can get that one. But isn't this is like this is still back streets? You went T-Corp, not P-Corp? Yeah, I figured when I was reading it.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데 적어도 내가 있었을 때
Probably moved in after you left, Heathcliff.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는 찾기 마련이다.
That is true, Merciful.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌.
These are the back streets. The nest is coming up. Okay, got it. I had assumed this was the nest. If you can see a poor person, it's the back streets. Okay, got it. Wouldn't the location say it specifically? Wouldn't the location say it specifically within the back streets? That's why I got confused. It says T-Corp streets at the top. Wait, we're in a nest? Why are there poor people here then? It's well, I mean, at the top it says T-Corp streets at the top left. So like I assuming this is the nest, considering what it says. Like it doesn't say back streets, it just says T-Corp streets. And it says that we entered the nest earlier. Like we what's it? This is the nest. Okay, yes. I was people were mentioning this is the back streets, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the nest.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe that maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아. 그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while.
그건 밤마다 로저 씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만.
Of course she would. Come on, let me gaslight streamer.
완벽한 승리를 보고 드릴 수 있어
I got over the gaslighting. I won.
상급자분들의
I beat it this time. If these guys are nest shells, what the fuck does the back street even look like here? It's probably worse than this. Somehow. I mean, we were in them earlier, right? We were in them with the Blade Lineage one. So, like, it's basically the same thing, just actually more colorful. Like, there was more color in Blade Lineage than here. So it's actually just kind of better there. Face it, chat, we can never gaslight better than Ahab could. Exactly.
무슨 괴담 같네요. 무서운 건 아니고요.
You're fine, Sinclair.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
If everybody dies, I'll just bring everyone back.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. No normal person could do it better than Ahab did. Ahab was, like, especially good at it. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation, could you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐하라고?
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pocket completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아, 넬리.
그리고.
Yeah.
꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna make you read that one. Rodia's very invested in this. Oh god. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네.
Yeah, you should expect it with this crowd.
애초에 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도.
I'll bet that I believed Ahab over Ishmael for the first few times she was introduced, since she didn't drop the mask and seemed reasonable at the start. I agree. I didn't think she was as bad as she turned out to be. Like, I thought she wasn't a good person, but I was like, well, at least she's not, like, completely evil before she was completely evil.
아니, 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
어디?
Some sinners, gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
I mean, from his Canto, probably not.
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
Okay, never mind. You're lying. You're sitting here and lying to everyone.
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
It's genetics, you know.
그럼
He's...
단테는? 아니다.
Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
그런데 이상하지 않소?
What?
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
Wait, what was that supposed to mean, Mersol?
이상 씨 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요. 아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
Oh, poor Isang. I know.
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
Oh god.
티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건 그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
Probably, yeah.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. We just started. Like we're only a couple of chapters in.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가
I thought Ishmael was having a breakdown and blamed Ahab for everything, and the truth was that it wasn't Ahab's fault. I also kind of thought it was on her a bit, considering how crazy she was acting the whole time. I also had no reason to doubt Ish. I related to her too much and she reminded me of a past version of myself. That's definitely, what's it? That's definitely, a way to help with Ishmael's, like, Canto 5 thing, with how she was... Because I did have a hard time trusting her at a certain point, because she alienated herself so heavily from everyone else.
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다. 위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가. 하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로 황금가지의 정확한 위치는 파악이 되지 못했습니다.
Okay.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
I am so stoned. You know, at least your name, at least your name is telling the truth. a good call. But welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Granted, I don't think it's healthy to have to just have me to have it just like me for real at Ishmael having a mental breakdown. Probably not. But it helped you relate to the story more. Okay.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다. 정도만 말씀드리죠.
T사 로보토미지부 어딘가에
You have around 200 hot sauces. Are they all like different or are they the same one? Like the same kind, same brand, or like are you like a collector? Yep, all different. Do you have any specific favorite ones?
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
No, we all need to have a crash hit every once in a while. I mean, you know, that is true.
황금가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
Not really. Everything from mild to 2 to 3 mil Scoville. I see. Are your hot sauces sorted by brand, spice level, or hues of red? That is a good question. How do you sort them? What does the spice shelf look like? None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Oh God, he's not paying attention.
명소마다 멈춰서는 관광 버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 따라갈 수 있어.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시 저랑 노자 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
Alright, pretty him up. I don't organize it, just remember where they are. I'm honestly the same way. I will remember things better if I put them down in some random bullshit spot. That's just how I remember stuff. Roger really changed his attitude with the sinners at this point in the story, now that I noticed. He has, right? He's become a lot more, like, he's become a lot nicer with them all. He's not as much of a stranger as he was before. Heathcliff certainly made Virgilius much more approachable for the gang. Yeah. Which is very interesting. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance? He sang. He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask him if he recognized anything. But it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여 T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. It can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
That is one thing. Okay. Looking back on it, by the way, for looking back on Canto 4, initially I thought that the hue they had on everything was just kind of like a was just kind of like this is a flashback scene, so we're gonna give it a different gradient. But no, that's just what it looked like for them. It took me way too long to register that. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I very, very, very much appreciate it. Ethan growing up in a place like this and turning out how he did makes too much sense, right? I don't know if he grew up here, but I know that he definitely spent quite a bit of time here. Anyway, Isang looks away from for a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
It wasn't this flashback, this is the flashback. Here is a flashback filter to differentiate this, that this is indeed a flashback filter. It just looked like that, right? I was like, oh, it's a flashback filter for the moment with Isang showing off the thing he made to everybody. But nope. Yeah. What's it? No, he grew up in S-Corp. That was mentioned last, that was mentioned in the interval before this one. Before this Canto. Because he mentioned it was from the same place as Blade Lineage.
그곳에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라 정확히 추론할 수는 없는 작동 원리라 함이 맞겠소. 다만
Yisang paused and carefully began to speak. Yeah, it was mentioned when he was talking with... Guess I missed that line. Yeah. It happened when he mentioned that there was some familiarity between him and the Blade Lineage people, where, like... That's why the Blade Lineage girl only spoke to Yisang out of everybody. Like, she more specifically wanted to talk to Yisang, because they were from the same place. And they were both from Esquire.
이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
I think this is transcript. Yes, okay, hold on. What did he say? I think I might have, I think my mind took a second to, while all that was happening. Yeah. Okay, there you go.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며 빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
Huh, okay.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야 하겠군요.
Faust, known among us for her maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Now then, the time to, now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Aw.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Yeah. I'm curious. I want the lore, Faust. Give it to me. Tell me all of it. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까. 뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데. 기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는 불가능하니까.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
Well, you know,
그래, 그런
they just kind of don't like color here. They're just... Listen, they thought this filter looked really cool, okay? They never grew past it.
그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
Faust being that annoying girl that hoarding, saying, doth thou know, and hoarding all of the knowledge. Exactly. Not telling me shit, even though I want to know everything.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는 거지.
But doesn't Rodian have some tie to this? What's it? To T Corp, or am I crazy? I thought she did. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Okay. Rodya, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면
That was absolutely the gossip collector in school. Oh, absolutely.
생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
That just makes sense.
어떻게 하는 것이오? 그거 참 기묘한 재주로군.
She also knows you, he's saying.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 좋소. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니. 자 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
저는
잠깐 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지? 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
She got you. I'm sorry. Sorry, Rodya got you on that one, Faust. That makes sense. That tracks to me.
참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐, 남사스럽게. 나는
He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from the distance. I could immediately tell this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색. 모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거. 그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. So it makes me think, what about Isang made her go collect him in person instead of sending a low-level grunt? I mean, considering he's the whole thing behind, like, IDs and stuff, it just kind of makes sense. He's an important guy. This is a cool CG. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety, and the other was the was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. Pointing at you. Now why would you go and do that, huh? What a terrifying
원래
noise.
이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
Well, considering the name.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 뿌릿뿌릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
침침한 눈의 카롯, 침침하게 도착. 번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
Rory, you're going to play Canto 6 in one sitting. I will play it for as long as I can. So basically, I will play it until I run out of fuel, and then that'll be the end of stream. The manor looked as though it came straight out of the dark. Out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we waiting for Vergilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나
I might forget to send the link of my pullout game, but I'll send you the upload video pinging you on Aurora chat. Sure. You don't have to ping me. You can just post it. You can just post it and I'll see it. I always check it after stream. So if you just send it there, I'll see it. Don't worry about the ping. Bro, wait, did you have to phrase it like that? I know. I saw it before I even read it. You know, I had to do it justice and read the full thing anyway.
자, 내리지. 나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Vergilius. Some of them were even standing at the with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새고.
They just want to get their.
본인은 아닐세. 감히.
They all just want off the bus at this point. They just want to go get the job done. They don't really care for you anymore, Vergilius. They're not really scared of you anymore. They're just kind of eh. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Vergilius been there with us. So, looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
Yeah, you're not really doing a good job guiding us.
쓸데없이
I mean, you give us stuff to go places.
이 점은 확실히 하죠. 저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요.
I mean, yeah, I agree with you.
적어도 업무간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
Vergilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
왜? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고
Okay.
있겠나.
Aura's throwing shade. There's not much else to throw here.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만.
Considering everything's in black and white, there's not really much else.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지. 나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
God, that's an interesting contract.
그런 계약을
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
Yeah, he probably has his reasons.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는 형태로 이루어지니. 다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군. 모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은.
I don't like the pause between irreversibly hurt. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
단테, 그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는.
Aw, you like us.
그리고
It's so crazy to me that LIMBUS Company HQ has something to offer Virgilius to make him go along with us. He's a color rank. What could they even have to offer a single color rank? Right? It's very fascinating to me what the fuck LIMBUS Company is. Considering they don't even have like a dedicated mission statement yet.
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피해는 유턴 없어.
Yeah, listen.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
Somebody just give him an overshirt. Like, just wear the full suit.
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려대네.
The contract sure is sure is an interesting thing, yeah. And yeah, they scooped up a color for the team. It is very interesting. I need to know what the fuck is a LIMBUS Company. Imagine an ad on the TV ad. Are distortions bugging you or your loved ones? Call us. We're LIMBUS Company. Oh god. I mean, the question though is how would they? I guess yeah. If they were to have ads, who would be the face of the company? Like who is the face of LIMBUS Company? Like at this point, it looks like for us, it's any of the before team people or any of the fucking like other people working there. But like I don't even consider the Sinners or Dante to be like the face of LIMBUS Company because I feel like nobody knows who we are. Because it would probably make issues if people knew that these people were here.
눈깔 파내버려. 재치 있는 발상이.
You know, that's the first time they've ever agreed on something. Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Oh, yep, Rodian, it's your time. Honglu, it's your time.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
It's their time.
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐 쇼핑을 하다 왔답니다.
Oh my god.
둥지
They were
안에는
looking out for
뒷골목보다
him.
대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
Oh my god.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래
They probably hid the
과자들은
rest.
눈속임이었어.
Oh
히스.
god, yeah.
물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼
Oh
수
my
있을 거예요.
god, I love these two together.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주고
그러지.
Yeah, I could tell. This is the first. Good job, Virgilius.
작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Aw, Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug.
자, 히스클리프 씨.
Alright,
이제
it's a
눈이
makeover
감고
time.
물은 도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
머리 함부로 그렇게.
They have to fix your hair and your outfit, and they have to brush your hair, your teeth. They have to make you very presentable.
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
Of course he isn't. This is the one thing Honglu is really great at. I love this
히스클리프 씨는
icon.
지금 단장 중이랍니다.
Okay. Sometime later. They did such a good job. Oh my god. It looks like a different guy now. I can't even recognize him. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
그 머리에 너무 그 바른 거 아니야?
No, it's perfect. You'll fit in real well now.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아. 히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까.
She really wants ice cream.
시끄럽게도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
Wow. That's so wonderful. Heathcliff, yeah, accept the fact that you've made Sinclair terrified of you.
야, 부탁하건데 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면.
Oh my god.
재회 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
Even Virgilius can have some fun. Oh god, okay, wonderful. I like to think that Honglu, Rhodia, and Ish brush their hair together. I could see that. I could more specifically see Honglu and Rhodia doing it and then talking Ish into it. Like, I don't think Ish would go out of her way to do that, but I could see it happen. He's went through the Mulan matchmaker glow up scene, right? Oh my god. So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily, moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굶는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't. Sorry, it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. Now, if Greg would untie his hair, he would look great. I would love to see that. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
Okay.
좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
She's gonna say something mean.
하루는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
이게 아닌데.
Karen's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark, to exit the bus. I think there's an idea where Greg lets his hair down for one of the arts. I'd have to look them over and see. I don't think it's one that I have though, because he has it tied up there, tied up there, tied up. The only one I can think that he unties it is this one's. No, it's still tied. You're thinking Sinking Greg? Right, Sinking Greg. That would be season 4. Yeah, this one here. Wonderful, okay. All right, front gate time. I'm very curious.
이거 불편하네.
I mean, probably, considering you're probably getting soaked unless you have an umbrella.
때마다 옷이 꽉 쥐어오는 느낌이야.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
Of course you don't mind. I love Honglu.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데. 히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만.
See, of course he does.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Honglu days are numbered. They might be numbered, okay, but I still adore him. He's wonderful. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도
Honglu is a cutie patootie. He really is. He's wonderful.
뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
That was so loud.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고
It's gonna hit one of the... Sinclair, don't say that.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가.
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸
Welcome in. Hello, hello.
뭐가 아니야.
What did you say before that? I feel like I missed something. I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저거 보시게. 조그만 다람쥐가 있네.
우와, 집 근처의 숲이라니 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Poor Don. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Squirrel. You had your moment. Oh no. A little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment he crossed over the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통 저런 식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고?
Oh, it's protecting the manor.
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
내 감인 반일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. I just watched a squirrel get fucking completely. Oh my god. If you hide the UI, if you get a better look at him, you can hide the UI. You're down to line again if you want. Right, hold on. Poor fucker, holy shit. Yeah, the pause button is to hide the UI? Okay. Okay. Oh god. That got me so much. That got to be so funny. Oh my god.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Oh my god.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐.
Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? It's a rather silly scene. It gets most people. It got me real good. Oh my god, another CG. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래.
Someone dubbed this scene in English and gave Don a voice crack from despair. It was I'll have to look at it after stream.
피를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 개소리니 올 거라고?
Hopefully. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
아니.
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxieties before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted reverted Heathcliff to his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야.
Okay.
담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고. 개소리! 내가 왔어!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
해설인!
He's gonna continue to shout. Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him, but
계속
the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
don't give me that art. The poor little dude, he didn't do anything to deserve it. Oh my god. Wow, I'm gaining fucking... Okay, actually, I might go pretty far considering I'm not really going low on enkephalin, considering it spends it every time, but I'm still fine. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher and closer as we got to the manor. You're right, I noticed the color immediately.
사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked for, the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air and apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor. Post the video in the Discord for the dub. Alright, thank you.
잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야. 아니야 이것도.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied with something else. The rest of the sinners were...
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
I don't think that's what she was talking about, Mersol.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭매는 계속된다.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
I think it's killing every animal that's coming into the bounds of the manor. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it was reduced it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고, 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
I think it's just, I think we were invited.
관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니 의지를 가진 번개라 재수없는 것이 떠오르는 걸.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어, 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요. 이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록
Any thoughts on who Catherine is as a person based on what we've seen so far? Absolutely none. I mean, I've heard Heathcliff's perspective that she's a good person, but like I need to see her for myself. He has like motivations for his view, you know, like he doesn't have an unbiased viewpoint.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
Okay.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Is that really all this is? Is this really just one of those normal security measures that every rich family is supposed to have? Definitely not. Considering it wasn't here before. And other things as well on top of it.
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적은 없었거든요.
I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. We know he loves her, and she did something to make him leave on this adventure. Yeah, especially because of the two sides of that like sentence. I don't know how to feel about her yet. I'm cautiously optimistic. That's a good way to put it. And this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은
Optimism in this city, that is true.
색깔이 있네요.
Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. That were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야, 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
And next you'll say you'll love the city you live in. Oh god.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을
Horrifying statement.
사랑했던 것이겠구려.
In real life and in game.
곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers that Isang mused, as Isang mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Heathcliff, appeared so doleful, that I felt as though, he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I cannot, bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Someone hurriedly, runs this way, from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
오랜만이야, 넬리.
세상에, 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
Yeah, he's come back a different man.
그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지, 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
I mean, kind of. He kind of has, but okay, in their own special way, he has. Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
This Nellie regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은 우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
네, 뭐
친구 해도 되는 건가요?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르네.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Multiple fires, yeah, quite a few. Another girl who is my type. I worry for her.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠고.
Oh, goddamn! I forget how mean Otis is to everyone out there.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet...
정말 저택 안에는
Oh my god.
색이 있어.
They have color now. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manor.
말했잖아. 저택에서는 색이 보였다고.
Oh wow, he looks fine.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만.
Like, he looks like there is color in him now.
저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받을 수 있다던가.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
And they're probably everywhere.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지. 그런데 캐시는 어디?
Victorian era Heathcliff is not real. He can't hurt you. Meanwhile, Victoria era Heathcliff. Oh god.
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게
Hi,
지낸 거야?
Nelly.
잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
She really is a mom to Heathcliff. She's acting like one.
나는
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
뭐 그래?
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리라고 했나? 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면 보모라고 해야 했나?
보모요? 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는
Oh
보모?
god.
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리, 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아. 우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어. 그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나
You can't hurt if you don't think about it. Exactly.
넬리,
Oh god. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nelly's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query. Yes.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야? 사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
Yeah, it definitely does not feel that way.
파티나 이곳에서나
Yeah, you're destined to find all the worst things.
감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
God, I have like the worst.
오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐.
Ugh.
곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
I have like the worst fucking setup with the fans right now, because they somehow managed to get it. I somehow managed to get it accidentally, so the air will like hit right behind my glasses and then straight into my eyes. So like I keep blinking a lot because I keep getting fucking air launched straight into my eyes. Even though I tried to make sure every fan was turned away from me.
또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만
I was getting air salted. I really am. It's so... It's so rude. You can't even just let me read in peace. Wind fan... wind fan blast. Straight into the eyes. Painful. My eyes can surprisingly handle that, but God forbid dust get caught in the air. Yeah. Oh my god, getting anything on your eye, like an eyelash or anything, it's so annoying. I blame Scenario real, as you should. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. A warm reception. Wow, I keep getting more. Goddamn. We'll see how far. Okay, if I'm not gonna run out of encapsulin, I'll just go as far as I feel like. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posses. It was quite apparent, from the way they sat, yes, opposite of one another, that their relationship was far from amicable. There's a lot of story, but also a lot of combat. Yeah, I'm just surprised they didn't spend as much. It spends 20 every time you do this, right? I'm just surprised that it hasn't gone down that far. You think baby Heathcliff played with toys, or was a high-energy kid? I think he was totally a high-energy kid. I feel like he was the kind of kid that would, like, you couldn't bring him anywhere because he'd, like, get lost, or he'd, like, cause trouble because he just wants to go do things. Like, he'd run off, you know? Like, the kind of kid that, like, intentionally loses themselves in the grocery store. Only on combat stages. Story only doesn't spend any. Okay, good to know. It costs nothing for story, only combat. Okay. People sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posses. It was quite apparent from the way that they sat. Yep, okay. Nelly blinks at Heathcliff and he's already on the other side of the store, right? He's like getting himself trapped behind the freezers. He just goes, he gets himself into trouble because he doesn't feel like listening. He's like, he's literally, he reminds me of like the fuck around and find out kind of kids. Where like, they'll do something stupid and then only only stop doing it once they experience extreme consequences. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who was who looked like he was looked like he was one nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. From hollering, yeah. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfits that most Manor employees wear, to each other. One of them stood out, as, he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat, uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was going through a great deal of pain merely being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요. 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들.
I know that one.
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에?
Oh my god. Shh. Shh. We have to, we'll have time to ask for their autographs later, all right? Hey, we know those guys, right? I have a Heathcliff of one of those guys. I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. You think Don is an energetic child too? Absolutely, but in like a different way from Heathcliff. They're both energetic, and they both get into trouble just for different reasons. Sorry, I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. I never used him. Well, I'm going to have to eventually. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention in the entire room. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해.
Don't be so mean.
신경 쓰지 마, 스클리프.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니 기가 찰 노릇이지. 아무렴.
I'm gonna have to use a Heath. Yep, that's exactly why I have to upgrade the one that I have right now. And if I don't upgrade him, then he'll just be a stand-in for somebody else, and other people will carry. One thing I will say that might surprise you, they're even meaner in the novel. Oh, really? There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어 들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신감으로 이곳을?
조용히 하십시오, 신들리. 히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데 캐서린을 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from deep history. Of contention they shared. One of the two was hiding his hatred, allowing it to hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain. It would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man, was clearly called. They clearly called Hensley.
빌어먹을 자식이! 심승만도 못할 새끼가!
Jumped from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
There's something up with those guys immediately.
말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야. 그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다.
You want Auntie Rhodian new ID? The new ID looks really cool. I hope you're able to get it. Also, welcome in, Rem. Hello. The utterly pathetic, sopping wet mess of a man, right? Making fun of how Heathcliff looks when you look like a fucking when you look like this. What do you mean? They're just furries. It's just their persona. Don't worry. Get the fuck out of here, Hensley. I don't care for you.
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Oh boy. All right.
이
All
안정감이
right.
부드럽게 잡히는 푹신 최상이다. 이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이었지.
Gain 3 defense.
탈출 개체 확인.
They put on their fursuits. They're undefeatable now. It's a power up.
확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자.
Now for new music. Is this new music? It sounds the same. Punch, punch. Nope, just not the full flames. No new music for now. No new music for now. All right.
탈출 개체 확인.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해 보는 맛이 나는.
All right.
보급해드리겠습니다.
Just one. Oh, she shot Gregor too, I think. It's okay, he can take it. Alright. Cool, that should be good. Bonk. Bonk. Failed every coin. Yeah, no new music now. Sounds the same as before. It's okay, we should a bit of friendly fire on him. It's okay. A little bit of friendly fire never hurt anyone. Alright. Wait, this is gonna be 3 bullets. If this combat continues for any longer, then I get to see her, like, really do things now. Oh, I just did an A-res accidentally. Shit, that's fine.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
It's fine. I don't... He's not gonna drop below half. Oh, he totally is gonna drop below half. Never mind. Didn't even matter. Literally just better. If you up type 4 Bullet Otis, you gain bullets faster. Did I not up type 4 Otis? I'm pretty sure I have her at up type 4.
너 만들어주지.
You finished all the Walpurgis quest. Only took 4 rounds. Nice. A casual yet powerful voice booms from across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야? 저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네. 어째 손님이 옵니다.
I could have sworn Otis skill 2 gives a bullet up type 4. I didn't see the can't go up last turn. It does. It gives a bullet, but I... What's it? It does give a bullet. So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
We're definitely not no-name hooligans.
자, 본때를 보여줘.
Okay, fan will go off for now.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못시켰나 보네.
The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff, then gave him a playful smack on his head.
나 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
Smack on his head. Wait, did I say that wrong? Did I read that wrong? Probably. Shoulder. Back. The back of his head. Yeah, on the back of his head. Back of his head, yes, I was right.
뭐야? 설마
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawls and the heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all and put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Damn, the Mandela effect. I could have sworn it was on the shoulder instead. Yeah, no, it's on the back of the head. He slaps him on the back of the head.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그
I thought for sure I'd have to fight that guy. Apparently not. Hold on, I have to go to the sinners and just do one quick thing. You eat. Wonderful. Anyways. Back to it. She needs more food to be better.
매튜 형님?
The Rhodian must eat. Exactly, she's hungry.
그 악명 높은 미친 토끼 새끼라 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
For his bum-ass clothes and calls us a company man, homeless, right? What the fuck is up with him?
미친 토끼 새끼?
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐? 왜 미리 얘기를 안 했지?
Shut the fuck up.
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지.
Radiant is a growing girl. She needs to eat. Exactly. She needs food. She needs sustenance.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기? 데드레비츠?
Don't know. I know a little bit about her, but it's time to meet.
거리가 좀 많이 변했지? 한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들 따윈 아무것도 아니었지. 네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리에 나다니는 사람이 있어야 말이지. 나 참 말이 돼?
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고? 나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
At the pace you'll be able to do railway soon, I recommend doing it ASAP due to the extra resources you get from it. Not to mention the cool final fights. I definitely will.
뭐 소개를 해주자면 이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
You think the masks are comfy? They look real uncomfortable. I mean, that's only from the outside, though. What if on the inside they're, like, padded, you know? I think there's one thing I think about every time I see these masks, though. I want to, like, grab the ears and, like... I want to grab the ears. I don't know. I don't know what I would do afterward. I just want to grab them. They look very grabbable. Like, I want to grab it and, like... prop it up. It's still fully encased leather. It still is, but like, on the inside it could be a little bit better. So I don't know. If a person can beat the railway with the worst team possible, then so can you, with better characters. I mean, yeah, I definitely got this. I'd rather grab the Mao unit's ears. I don't know. I think I'd be curious with how like the finger feel would be. Here's a question. We're talking about how this mask would feel. You know how people say that, like, you can kind of tell how a surface would feel on your, like, what a surface would feel like on your tongue by just looking at it? Like, you know what the mouthfeel of something is just from looking at it? I wonder what what this thing feels like. I can kind of get a sense of it in my mind. I've actually never heard that before. I've heard it before in a couple of places, but I forgot where specifically. I think I just heard it at some point being on the internet for so long.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식 출세했는데.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if we're lackeys. Heishma glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill. But she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지.
아, 그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀...
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드레비츠가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
이 저택을 그리고 데드레비츠까지
The people's talk is very weird. It's because they're British. I've never heard of the site being connected to taste either. I know smell is for sure. Yeah, it's more like, I guess it's more about, It's more about like, yeah, like how something would physically feel when you like rub your fingers up against it. Russ stole my joke before I could type it again. Oh, what? The British thing? Yeah.
적어도 성공해선 내 발로 돌아오기 전까지.
Mandatory reading. Play Bloodborne.
다시는 어설픈 발걸음조차 하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑 어울리고 있었을 때에도 이것을 혐오스러워했지. 있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은.
This doesn't have to do with Joseph. What? When I read the name Joseph, my brain immediately goes to Joseph Joestar, and I don't even know if that's what you were going for.
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가 우릴 눈여겨봤거든. 덕분에 이젠 몸집도 더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가?
Okay.
이런 시시껄렁한 동물 가면을 씌우는 건 그놈들 뿐이겠지.
그럼 형님이
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 3병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 히스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과.
They are fingers, yeah. They're like an extension of fingers. So I don't know much about this specific one. Now Jojo, Joseph from Wuthering Heights. Oh, I never read Wuthering Heights. Okay. All right.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓 들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지. 난 형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
뭐? 내가 술만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매추 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠.
Shut the fuck up. Hensley, you literally...
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다.
You look like shit.
결국 니놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서
Can someone kill him?
짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트, 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 겸호인이기도
But
하고.
so has Heathcliff. Have you seen his outfit and the people who walk with him? And he sure talks a lot of shots to him and doesn't fight his own battles, right? Heathcliff could fucking... Heathcliff punch him on the throat. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapon at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So, instead, they began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent out some of their pent-up anger.
아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힘들리 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야. 지금은 그냥 불쌍하네.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, we've been everywhere.
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건 내가 아니라 너 같은데?
Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
뭐? 이 건방진 놈이!
Shut the fuck up.
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴
just-
하지만 저자
He was running his mouth, alright? He doesn't know how to just shut the fuck up. Heathcliff greases Jay's. Heathcliff, punch him, please.
뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않는 건
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐? 차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힘들리.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. Or Heathcliff, take his balls. Yeah, fuck this guy. Good morning for me. I don't know about you. It is like almost full. It's night for me now. But good morning. Welcome in, America.
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래? 우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. Even the simple action of stumbling, and even that simple action of stumbling was pathetic.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
뭐?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
일단은 내 고용 주니까.
Yeah, I mean,
사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 서자의
you
부탁으로
guys are
같이까지
like
오게
better
됐지.
dressed than him, and you aren't even. So sad. I'm planning for so much to find a good place to celebrate my sister's birthday. Nice, because the 30th of July is her birthday. Nice, I'll be able to find somewhere. And they couldn't even afford the comfy sofas, right? I hear this place called Wuthering Heights is pretty popular, right? Yeah, I've heard quite a bit about it. Everyone in T-Corp has Time Watch? I actually, yeah, 1, 2. Interesting. I never noticed that.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연회잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
힌들리,
Oh, he's sick.
제발 그만하게 부탁이니. 내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
Yeah.
이 저택이 아니라 내 저택이 달린 튼 내 저택! 네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택! 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신 고귀하고 명망 높은 이 워더링 하이츠를! 네놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 떼를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들.
He's totally dead in the next, like, he's totally dead.
만들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
Oh god.
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Somehow I like Hindley to this for some reason. To this day, that's the most that's one of the odder takes I've seen. I don't like him at all. He's very annoying and like he's like normally when I say that character is totally dead, it's like it's not out of a place of hoping it would happen, but here it is. Here it's like, okay, go away forever. Sorry. Okay, I zoned out really hard.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분을 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
She's probably dead. Considering what you just said. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from his ineffable dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting us up, it was setting in for us as well. After all, we've been through this, on this journey, his kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는...
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지.
Yeah.
캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Well, shit. I forgot Mercil tries to choose to try and console Heathcliff. I mean, he tried his best. Oh boy, that's not great. Oh no. Poor Heathcliff. Holy shit. That's not good. That's really awful. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자,
The fixer of the Ulfi Association, who had remained silent throughout this entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인 개서리님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨.
Oh boy.
고인 개서린의 남편이었던 린튼 에드가 씨. 마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨. 이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서리님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후
잠깐만. 너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의
Can you guys know what the Ulfi Association does? I mean, I'm guessing that they do like funeral services, considering they're here for this reason.
그리고 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
The man they call Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 수많은 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
내 소리 하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
끝날 리가 없어. 내 눈앞에 그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
너 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시 무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
Sorry, drive home and have fun. All right, good luck on your drive home.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
Oh my god. Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentuousness of the emotion overwhelmed him. It was as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이야.
Shut the fuck up, Hindley.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고. 날 이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고 얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것은 최종 경고입니다.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨오피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 우리는 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 옆에 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in unnecessary conflicts, but I don't think Heathcliff's gonna listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's this agitated.
정보는 여기까지입니다.
We had no choice but to watch as the fixers of the Umphy Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry.
말씀하시오.
그 이상 아니다.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군. 너희 그대로 멈춰.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
Ryoshu stepping up to the bat, stepping up to bat.
그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지.
뭘 하는 것이
Don't call him
뭐야?
bug guy.
류슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment.
개자식들이 뭐 한꺼번에 덤비든가.
Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with a club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
절차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff, oh god.
지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한
I mean,
사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면
We already know you were blinded. We had that
그치,
moment.
히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
Ishmael, punch him in the back of the head.
다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Oh, I thought for sure Ishmael was gonna do it.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야? 게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안의
히스클리프 군이 한 번에 불속 하였네만.
I was curious about that, Hagulu.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요?
난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다. 저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠.
물론 린토님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를...
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는... 저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이오, 그들은
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
Always putting it.
충직한 분들이랄까요?
Yeah, I like the difference between the two of them. You could definitely tell how they feel about it right then and there. Coyote Rodian is quite peak. I agree. Is a very cool ID.
가문의 해결사들이오.
Fixers bound to families. I don't know if that's true.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다.
Yeah, you didn't really help them. You tried. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를 모르는 분들도 많거든요.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요.
Intelligent friends.
넬리군.
Aw.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Then Quixote's eyes were particularly exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이오, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이오. 보통 해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지. 바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점, 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
Wonderful. Okay.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요. 갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요. 명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Interesting.
저는 캐서린
Okay.
아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
If you use a defense skill and turn 1, she's already strong now. I have seen that before. I usually like to... Okay, with Rodian, what I usually like to do is... I don't like to use defense skill turn 1. I like to save the defense skill for a later turn. And then spam the button, basically. I save it until I can hit it like 2 times, and then get her the buff not just once, but stack it and get it twice. So that's why I always wait till she has like max sanity before I just dump her to negative sanity in like 2 to 3 turns. He drops to like almost completely on the opposite side of sanity. But she gains the buff 3 times over, so a pretty good idea. I'll have you know.
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던 금쪽 같은 아이였달까요?
She applies more sinking potency and count when depressed, but she has no aggro. That's why I usually save it until I can hit it 3 times and then have her completely destroy something.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
I mean, I'm glad you feel that way. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방법. 오랜만이네.
정말 미안해, 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게 꿈밤만큼은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
정말 인거냐? 넬리? 캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 페가시티의 통수를 쳐버렸어. 린턴, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
The Umphy Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as the 2 men continued growling at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다. 이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은
Also, when high, she becomes your tank ID. Yeah, which is really good for like having her tank first, and then switching her off of tank later on. For high damage. I don't know. The both new IDs are really fun.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
동의.
업계 관행이라는 것일까요?
Maybe.
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를
Do you have, what? Oh, Psalm Lament, Isang, and Gregor? Yes, I do. I'm only missing 3 things from, Walpurgis.
모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작하겠습니다.
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길.
Without hostility among you, I mean,
화를 내는
that's hard
사람이
for these
없었으면
ones.
좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아. 그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
Talking about that on the other half, since I heard she's pure damage. Yeah, no, she has really high damage numbers.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택. 난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게. 나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
이런 먹을.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
그래! 나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Henley's legs begin to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
제발 뭐라도 내놔라, 캐서린.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
That's not. I don't think that doesn't sound like a good
이
thing.
말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야.
That does not sound like a good thing.
뭐?
오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
말도 안 돼! 희망을! 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가?
Don't worry, they'll come get you, Hindley.
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
손에 집어쳐!
Oh no.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면 이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이 감히
Just get going. I'm sending you to therapy, brother. He needs it.
그리고 히스클리프,
Oh, I'm worried.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시, 나는
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후, 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
Wow, wait, she knew about it? The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot in this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location
내가
because
소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
황금 가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
fascinating. Okay. Why is he still acting so smug against Hindley as if he's been swallowed by a whale and had to fight a gaslighting hag at the heart of the whale who manifested ego, right? God, why is he acting this way? I wonder why.
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
There is a second golden bow in this manor.
그딴 말 말고
Holy shit, 2 for 1?
돌아와 캐시, 제발.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까?
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
1 of 7 strikes. Oh god.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
거짓말 아니라고!
미안하다 얘들아. 많이 기다렸지? 아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
내 엑스사 맞는 렌치도!
바이올린도 렌치도 못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든. 남은 손? 아우, 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 더러워.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다. 부모도 집도 없던 모양이야.
그래서? 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
About asked for a range, not a not a wretch. God. Don't throw that thing out. What the fuck, man? I find it funny that never gets brought up. And they look the same as she was in this flashback to current Nellie. Listen, she just has a really good skincare routine, okay? Nellie just has a really good skincare routine. She's good at keeping. She's good at maintaining herself.
뭘 봐?
바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Hey, sure with the bottom right. She really has a good Sinclair routine. She really does, huh?
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고 친척도 없고 집도 없는 아이들 말이야.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
You don't.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지? 바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데. 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는걸?
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨,
이제 그에게 남은 것이라곤 내가 전부일 텐데.
Poor Heathcliff, man. This is certainly a torture labyrinth for him as we go through. Oh god. It just doesn't get better for him. It just gets worse. It just gets worse and worse and worse every time.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청
Oh
색감했다가
god. Between looking nice, arriving around when she doesn't care about, the woman he loves is dead. Like, he doesn't catch a fucking break, huh?
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시
3.5 hours strong? Hell yeah.
캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
What do you think about Heath now? I just feel bad for him. As it stands right now, I just feel really bad for the guy. It's like, it's just been a constant stream of poor guy every time. Anytime anything has happened, it's been like, poor guy. Oh god.
그런 것 같아.
Oh, what the fuck? He's back at his outfit.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
그리고 잠깐만, 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
I don't see Hindley or Linton anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠?
What happened to your clothes, Heathcliff, right?
하지만
They went back to normal.
우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요.
The house is haunted. They're very expensive, Heathcliff. Fucking funds, Heathcliff. God damn it, Heathcliff. At least could you have like treated them a little bit better?
뭐 아는 거 없어 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가 린트님과 결혼해서 여길 떠난 후부터는 저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Nelly was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seemed to have been painted over.
제가 치프 버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
There's blood on the floor. We're gonna ignore that.
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하, 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
히스클리프.
Is that Korean? It is Korean. You are correct. Church clothes return to the earth where they belong. Oh no. Her blood is not very red. Could just be stains of some kind. Yes. I mean it is blood, but I was gonna say yes, but other stains don't really look that way.
너한테 뭐라고 위로해야 할지도 모르겠지만 캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
What?
뭐?
I didn't expect that either. What?
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
She might not be dead.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
Yeah, where's the verification? Where is she?
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아. 고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니.
I'm so
난
curious.
사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까. 그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야. 그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
Hi Con, welcome in. Hello. How are you? We are in Canto 6 right now, and all I can say is it's very fascinating. Hello Bochi, welcome back. But no, it's very, very fascinating so far. I'm not gonna say specifically why, but it's been good.
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만
I said I'm back. I know. That's why I said hello. That's why I said hi. Kathy, yep, apparently I've learned.
적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
돌아가는 거야?
She is either dead or not dead. We're not certain. Catherine probably. I'm a prank Heathcliff, Lytton, Nellie, and Henley so good, right? I'm sure it's all for very light-hearted reasons. Hi, wonderful con. Who's Catherine? Girl. That's my answer. Which was quoting the book? Oh, okay. I haven't read the book yet, so I didn't know that. Sorry. All right, let's continue, shall we?
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
아무도 모르지. 해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지도 모르잖아요. 너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
응. 수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
Oh my god, puzzle time?
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하라고 한다면서.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is.
입증을 알리는 음악 소.
바닥 곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아?
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다. 넬리, 어서 이놈들을 떼어내!
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
아, 이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도
우리한테 하는 얘기야?
Of course she is, because she's being mean to us. Even though we're going to kick your ass,
조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐
if you
아는 거
even
없어?
tried anything.
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
교전? 하지만 왜?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
그게 무슨...
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
애들 레비치 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
Here's another hag, yep. This one's much worse, though.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
Being too mean to Josephine, we got a very smart, we got the very smart Faust in our uninvited group of vagabonds, and several other very important people, like Sinclair, who had a family with deep relations in the prosthetic industry. Exactly, right? We're not a bunch of nobodies. We're all technically influential people, on, like, the smaller end, that are all grouped together. In fact, Gregor's face was everywhere a long while ago. You couldn't escape seeing this guy quite a bit ago. So, like, you know, we're not that, that low down. We're all quite well known in, like, a smaller, in like a smaller space, you know?
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러들이죠. 가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
And we have you, and we have Dante, you, who is apparently apparently a very important person, stated in prologue. Yeah. Like, you know, show some respect to the sinners, please. Hong Lu is mega rich, right? There's also Hong Lu, who, like, you're lucky to have him here. You're lucky he graced Wuthering Heights with his presence.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서 최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
에?
그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다. 그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요. 그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
Well,
우리 워더링
listen.
할츠를 가로채려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
I don't know. I don't think we're gonna let this one sit.
문을 잠가버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까.
Any thoughts on the piano music? It's I like it. I've always liked piano.
우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니? 헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
I hear Hinsley's voice echoing through from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just have to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hinsley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. Even if he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without backup. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking about the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야.
You won't?
그래. 캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Well, shit. Holy shit, character development, right? I thought for sure he would live him to die, but apparently never mind. Anything for Kathy.
정보에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군.
Which is very fascinating to me. He's very much not a rule follower, except for here, where he's changed his mood a bit. All right, we're getting to the point where I'm gonna quickly reach up and turn off the ring light. So my tracking is gonna be a bit harder, but it's gotten to the point where it's hurting my eyes now. Wonderful. My eyes have to refocus now. I'm starting to think this game was supposed to be a visual novel. No, but there's a lot of story. It's not a visual novel, there's just a lot of in between. That should be good. That should be fine.
탈출 개체 확인. 개체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
Bonk. Bonk. This kills. Without a question, that kills. Unless it didn't. Or it almost killed. I don't even know. It probably killed. Alright, I'm gonna try and build bullets now. I'm gonna hold off on ward. I'm gonna let her build up more, so then I can use ward later. Cool. Did they kill the person that... Yeah, she's just standing there. Or is Schrodinger's cat? Did I kill it, right? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, especially when everything's in this color scheme. Okay, nobody steal her kill this time, please. She needs it more than you guys do. I just want to preface this. She needs it more than you do. So don't steal it from her, please. Cool, thank you. She got the smack guy. So now she has one bullet sitting there. One bullet sitting there, and almost every person killed. Let's do this for 2 bullets. Because I plan to ego, so...
명령에 따르겠습니다.
No piles of flesh observed. They are alive. Surprisingly so.
좋아.
Cool, that's 2 bullets. That's 3 bullets. Nice. If she egos, she'll get even more. She'll get like an extra bullet or 2. If she even needs it. I think this fight's over now. Yep. Look at that. I was preparing for a thing that didn't even happen. I got just enough bullets. Because if I shoot her with 4, then that should have just completely shred whoever was there. First look at the combat system. It seems like D&D to me, or am I wrong? Kind of. Like, D&D kind of fits, but when Ace Attorney stream, I've actually already played Ace Attorney. I'd have to pick it back up again. Like, I've already streamed Ace Attorney. It kind of, like, hold on, what's an example of it? Like, each skill base goes off of coins, which can flip heads or tails, and this +7 is +7 to the flip. It's coin power. So, like, it's heads or tails, heads or tails. It's kind of is, yeah. It kind of is, similar in that way. I think I'm just gonna up-tie him. Alright, let's think about what thread I can exchange. We have to use him at some point. I'd rather use him at his best. D&D barely fits. I've tried turning Limbus combat system, mainly adapting Library combat system into a D&D 5e. It's a fucking shit show. Yeah, it's like close enough in terms of like a good explainer, but like it wouldn't theoretically work the same way. Especially because of how, I mean, the main thing is how fast the system is in this, right? You can't really get the same thing in a D&D format. Then again, the only way you can really do it is if you do, yeah, it's if you do like a complete homebrew, like from the top, you make a whole system and don't rely on any other systems. That's about the only way you can get it to work, but that requires knowledge on how to make a good system. Yeah, the game never said what the Infamy Association does. They handle contracts. Okay, got it. My question is, whose ego shards do you think I should cannibalize? Wait, you can get Waba ego with Dawn? Oh, what, with that much? I mean, I don't know what I would pick up from Dawn anyway. Because I already have almost everything here. Like, I don't know what Dawn ego I could care about. None here. I'll look. Hold on. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there for me. Is that Gregor in a dress? Kind of. It is. This is wonderful. Dawn from Season 5? I already have everything from Season 5 that aren't these ones. Gregnan, right? Yeah, no, I have nothing from the past. W Corp Dawn? I already have W Corp Dawn. In fact, hold on. Canto 4 has 2 Dawn stuff in pass? Okay. Where are these Dawn things? Dawn thing 1. I already have the other Dawn thing. Electric Sheep, it's charge. T-Corp Dawn? Maybe. It's always middle dawn. Bride Gregor getting married to solemn lament. Gregor with the priest as Gregor. Oh my god. Can somebody make that like happen, please? Thank you. I need to see that with my own eyes. There's also Wolf Dawn you can get in General Extract. Wolf Dawn? I'm guessing it's an ego. No, it isn't. Hello, Solomon Isang. That is a lot of shard stuff. I have realized that. Electric Wolf Dawn is an ego. Do I already have that ego, though? Like, hold on, this is what I already have for Dawn. I already have all of this. And all of this. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. And I have this one. Isn't Telepole Season 1? But I have it already. Is Wolf, yeah. I'm also not putting it on because I'd rather have Unwishing Charm for this team. But yes, I already have I already have that one. I mean, what would I even need for that, though? Like, what benefit would I have by picking those up? You could go completionist with Dawn, but you have all the best Dawn stuff. That's what I was thinking. I have all the stuff I care about. Her only sinking ego is Fluid Sac. I'm guessing Fluid Sac is like early season stuff? Yeah. Not thinking too heavily on that one. Oh wow, I have like almost all of that cleared. The only fluid sac you need is Faust. Yeah. I just want to look at this one. Cool. Cool Heathcliff. Early ego tend to have very strong effects. Oh, what? Like they go... I mean, this one I'm not too interested in with how it does. I mean, I guess this line here. I just can't think of a Dawn that I actually care about. Like, the only Dawn I might care about are... No, never mind. I don't even care about you. Never mind. I thought you did Poise. I don't care. I thought that was the a Poise Dawn, but no. Turn any evil into a pseudo tank? I see. That's good to know. Fluid Sac Faust is just that good. Use it once and you heal everyone's HP and SP. Also extra SP on when on heads. I see. Sync down as a keywordless ID. Yeah, that's why I'm not that interested in it. I would love a Poise ID. Hi, OP character. Hi, broken guy. I think I might just pick up Blade Lineage Mersol? Oh, right. Wrong one. Yeah. Poise. Yep, you definitely poise. I think I'm at the point where I don't really know what I want from her. Blade Lineage Dawn would work if you don't have her. I do have Blade Lineage Dawn. That's the issue with Dawn stuff. I have, like, everything I could ever care about on Dawn, so getting other stuff for Dawn is just kinda, like, I don't see a need to. I have all the stuff I care about, which is these ones. You just support ID. Yeah, this one down here. I think I just... T-Corp? That's, like, the only one that I think I care about anymore. Like, I'll just pick up T-Corp because it's... I don't see a reason not to. Hey, is the stream ending? It's not ending. Not right now. Why would it be? T-Corp would work well. Yeah, I might just pick up this one. If you don't want it done, you don't need to get it done. Well, I mean, I already have enough to grab one. So, like, I don't really... like, that's the whole thing, right? It's 400. I'm just gonna sit on it. I'll think over my decision. I don't want to just grab it because I can. It's the might as well of it all, right? It's like the one that I'd only pick it up if I really just didn't feel like picking up anything else. You don't have, no DMing, just, you can post it in the Discord. That's it. No, don't, you don't have to DM anything. Okay, this is off topic. Then she got 2 things. I don't think she'll get something for a while. Probably not. I'm just gonna, okay, I'm gonna cannibalize a little bit of Dawn's stuff. Dawn is at 600. She doesn't need that many. I'll get her to 500 clean. Because, like, 400 is a pull, and I'll just get more later. Considering I just don't want to use it yet. Usually a lull for Dawn stuff. Okay. Also, if Suriv is free to read, okay. I'll read it later. I just wanted to up him to 3, so that I could have him for when I need to use him. Should I level him at all, or will he just get kicked up to a good level? Will it work like that, or will it work in another way? Also, is that a... My question is, do you think I go for it right here, right now? Go for it and see. See if I get any of the other ones that are left. Level him. Heathcliff won't get a boost. Okay, got it. Well, I can't level him much beyond this point. I have no tickets. But I'll use every ticket I get from the Canto to upgrade him from now on. Actually, do I? He needs to be leveled. Yeah, I can't level him up beyond 10 at this point. I don't have any more tickets at all. So he's just gonna be there when I have to use him. He'll be there and he'll look pretty, and that's it. Yo, how was your Walpurgis night? I have a thing just to show you. I ended up pretty well off from it, and I still have one more poll I can do. I've sent me image on memes. All right. I will look at it later. My question is, do you think I do another Walpurgis poll? I can right now. I have like just enough to do it. Do you have any leveled Heaths? Because he has a lose condition. I do. I have this Heath, and that's it. You want to get more IDs? I definitely want to see if I can get more. Considering I still have one more ID I can get. And if I can get him, then I'm pretty much done. Besides Wingbeat, I don't really care. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sonel. If you want, that'll work? Okay. I'll do it. I'll go for it. I don't think anything good is going to come of it, but I may as well try. I'll see what happens. No shards, though? We got nothing of importance. Also, full step Heath is really strong. Yeah. What's that poll? I got this one here and that one there. Yay! And they're both things I already have. Luck is on my side today. How great, yeah, right? On the bright side, more shards, exactly. More shards. I already have everything of importance, besides one thing. What's Wingbeat looking like? So close. It's so close. That's like 200 thread. God damn. Yeah, no, that turned out well. Wingbeat is so close. It's so close. Okay. Alright. Back to the Inferno. The corridor again. This is another fight. This is just a fight. Okay. She have the word, have a funny word, but of course. You have to get some some shards from the battle pass later, since it's not that hard. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna keep stocking, so I can keep doing, mirror dungeons to slowly build my way up there. If I do it right, I should get there in like not that many boxes. I should get there pretty quickly, considering how close I am, and then I can pick up Ish, and then switch gears to go to Heathcliff, and then Rodian matters the least to me right now. Okay. Looking good. Meanwhile, I'm sweeping by Canto 8 for Lunacy. I'm 50 away for Hard Pity, but congrats with a good Walpurgis night. Thank you. A lot of it comes through the fact that I've been saving for this for quite a little bit. I thought it was gonna come by sooner than it did, so I've been saving. I pull, but I'm poor and stuck on Canto 4. I see. We're all the way up in Canto 6 now on this end. I like Canto 4 quite a bit. And there's one thing I think might be fun testing, if I can. What's your requirements for this? You need more Wrath. Okay. Well, considering everything, you should get there.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Yeah, oh yeah, that is a good question. What's your sticking point in Canto 4? The usual? What, is it the, Spice Bush? Oh, okay. Spice Bush is fun. I really like Spice Bush. Cool looking, cool and wonderful. I only have Reptrides though, it's okay. You got this. I ended up getting through it through sheer force of ego spam. With enough ego, anything is possible. Speaking of ego spam, let's throw some ego out there, shall we?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Oh, you need you need to level IDs that can clash with Spice Bush. It'll take a while, but you can get through it. Yeah, you got this. I got the intro and Barber. Oh, what's it? Hold on, I have to pull that up. And Barbara Otis, but still, I see. I think you got this. The main thing that always matters is who duels. It was the main thing because I didn't read. I didn't realize that I was running into an issue because I just wasn't dueling with the right person. Holy shit, she's already at 3 bullets. Wonderful news. Yeah, no, there's no way anybody is going to, there's no way anybody is going to... You can defense down on that one of all? Okay. Okay, I reached a pride res, so... He's gonna get his bullets back, which probably wasn't a good idea. Because he would have been out of bullets now. I didn't realize that I just hit a pride res, but it's fine. Quick tip, it'll be really helpful to use these that are effective against Spice Bush. Take into account affinities and damage type. Yeah, it's always fun pre-planning for bosses, at least in my opinion. It's fun knowing what you're up against and what you can do about it. She's at 4 bullets. Oh my god. The stars are aligning for me. Oh my god, she's at 4 bullets. I'm not gonna be able to use them, I don't think, because she's not gonna... Oh, she got her skill. Aw, that's it. I think this ends here. Yeah, no. Even if the fight ends here. no matter how you shape it, this is it. Bonk. I said it earlier, but her big mace reminds me of Mace Bug for some reason. Her big weapon reminds me of Mace Bug from Hollow Knight. All right. Punch. That shot everybody. Oh boy. Oh, she's at 5 bullets now. Oh god. Next turn. Next turn will be it. Fire the 7th bullet. Don't worry, I plan on it. I'm gonna slowly build bullets. It's gonna be ridiculous in just a second. I love it when turns get this long. It just becomes so many, like, different fights happening all over the place. Oh, he's at 0 fuel. I have to refuel. Bonk. I love that she just does so many different AoE attacks. It's wonderful. By the way, how's the Canto 6 experience? It's been quite wonderful so far. All I have to say is I feel really bad for Heathcliff. That's kind of the position I'm in right now. I just feel really bad for the guy. Marisol switched phases. It's 25% to corrode. You know what? I'll gamble. If I gamble right, this should be it. Attack weight, my beloved. Exactly. God, he's just so... She's just not gonna win any of these clashes.
흔들리는 일 따위 없이 가로막는 모든 것을 침몰시키고 지평선을 따라 나아가라.
Holy shit, she's dead. You know, I didn't get to see what you do. You died immediately. Died where you stood. The Canto story is a bit better further in, trust me. It's been pretty interesting so far. I just feel really bad for Heathcliff is kind of the position I'm in right now. I just... The poor fucking guy. Like, of course he's an asshole. Everybody's been a dick to him the entire time. Treat him like trash. Of course he's gonna fucking hate you all. I don't know what you expected. Oh, it ends this turn. Amazing, right? That went so quick. You look, my boy needs some hugs now. He's an asshole because of everything you went through. Exactly. Like, I get it. I get it, Heathcliff. It makes sense to me. All right, I think we're nearing the finale of stream, not of game.
입증을 알리는
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
Do you want to fight again, Josephine?
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 데드레비츠, 그놈들을 청소한다. 다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Hindley didn't show even a hint of gratitude.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있어.
Shut the fuck up, Hindley.
제정신이 아닌 조세핀과 그 똘마니들 따위.
Do you forgive Heathcliff for debating Sinclair's for denting for denting Sinclair's skull yet? I don't. Okay, here's the difference. I don't forgive him for that, but I'm not letting it affect how I feel about him as much anymore. It's a difference. Like, I can think he's more chill now than before. Like, I can say he's pretty cool now, while also not forgiving him for what he did. You know, it's that kind of thing. Like, I don't forgive him, but I'm looking past it. Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈, 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척은 다 하더군.
He got more chill right after his Canto. Yeah, he's slowly chilled out more and more from Canto 1. Canto 1 was certainly quite the introductory piece on him. Maybe go, I don't like this guy, but he's had time to grow. Again, he went from like, I don't like this guy to warming up on him just a bit. Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face as he draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매트야. 매튜가 아니라.
뭐? 무슨 정신 나갔냐? 내가 몇 년 동안 알고 지낸 형님 이름을 헷갈렸을 것 같아?
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀, 눈치 하나는 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어. 거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도 아니지, 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 개설인이 곧바로 샀을 리가 없으니까.
It's because Heathcliff found a group who accepts him as he is now. He can be better. Yeah, he can better himself now that he's no longer with a bunch of people that just treat him like complete filth. Hindley, I don't...
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
그래! 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지.
You lost it in a... You gambled it away and then blamed her for buying it back. Heathcliff, I know you're trying to be the better man, but can we actually dent this guy's skull? I really don't like him. He has had every opportunity to stop being a piece of shit, and he's taken every chance to prove how much of a piece of shit he is.
곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
Like, Kinley's garbage, and I love it. Yeah, no, he's a completely awful person. Just the worst. You know, he's completely awful in every way. I can agree. Now that he has the sinners to call his companions. Exactly. He has people who don't treat him like dirt on the bottom of their shoe.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면 이 저택을 돌려받게.
Would you believe he's even worse in the novel? Considering what you said earlier, yes.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지. 매트, 그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
You gambled it away. It's your fault. Make it mine again. It's your fault you don't have it anymore. What do you mean? It's not rightfully yours. You fucking sold it off. I can't just sell my house and then go, that house is mine.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리.
Bro can't accept that he lost the mansion, right? He's wallowing in a state of self-pity and he can't escape it. He's playing the victim when he has no right to. In fact, like, he's the least victimized here. He's just a piece of shit. Like, yeah, he thinks his words will get to Heathcliff when he's a fucking moron. Like, it makes me annoyed to hear him speak. Oh my god. He has no sense of accountability for anything he's done. It's always somebody else's fault. Like, it was their fault they changed. It was their fault with the cards, the casino, at the fucking wherever I bet. Like, it was their fault. It always had to, They made it that way. They're the reason I lost. Not because I gambled to begin with. Hindley had a silver spoon since birth and squandered it, right? He did everything wrong to end up in this spot.
난 변하지 않았어. 변하지도 못하지.
Shut the fuck up.
너무나 다른 어울리는 놈. 개갈 떡.
He's literally more of a he's more well put together than you are now.
성질머리 하고는
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but this was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
He can't face his mistakes. Heathcliff is better than him now. Absolutely. Heathcliff is just a better man.
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어. 매일 저놈에게 안 갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는 참, 이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔지 모르겠네.
He's not the man who put you down so much, and you're not all the mean names he calls you just aren't even true. Like before, you internalized them because you felt that they were true, but at this point, they're not even anywhere close to true. In fact, yeah, like he's more worse off than you are. I think that's it. Hindley can't handle that Heathcliff is better than him now. Exactly. Heathcliff is he's just better than him now, and that's why his insults and stuff don't even hurt Heathcliff anymore, because he knows that he's better than him. It's obvious by just how they carry themselves. One's a drunk who's, you know, blaming everybody else for everything he's done wrong. Meanwhile, Heathcliff is like, you know, he's doing a thing that Hindley has never heard of called taking accountability. He's actually, like, you know, improving on himself as time passes. An unseen concept.
구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
Heathcliff is facing his sins in past now, right? And he's facing it with a different lens than he did back then. Exactly.
그냥 잘하지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
Exactly. He's immature.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나? 어머나, 저기!
복도 끝. 대들 레비치들이.
Also, I just wanted to say something. Nelly, you should stand, like, directly next to Dante.
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요.
I'm so proud of Heathcliff. This is why Canto 6 is my favorite Canto. It's been very interesting so far.
혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요. 너희들 무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
They're going to attack us. Nelly, you're on screen. I'm worried for you.
볼 일 있어 보이는군. 우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라. 협상의 여지가 있다면.
They're just gonna, yeah, no, they've completely lost it. They look a bit, no, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상 수를 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니
Nelly is technically an anime mom. This can go one of two ways for her. This is Limbus. It can only go one way for her. I don't think she's gonna be able to make it. I genuinely, every time a side character appears in this game, I go, oh my god, they're gonna die. I have no faith. See, it's a self-defense mechanism because I don't want to get attached and watch them die. Oh god. Alright, find yourself a bullet.
이런 푹신한 날엔 안 풀리는 일이야.
탈출 개체 확인.
일발장전.
God, his like hiss of frustration when you don't get the full free coins, and that is so cool too. This company gave her a PTSD very mild, right? Oh my god. Project Moon taught us to not get attached to characters that easily, right? It set me up to be like, I don't know if you're gonna make it to the end every time I see anyone. I just get worried. That's why I hold my heart closer to the sinners than any other side character, because I just don't have faith in them to make it through. That's why I was like, for sure, when they introduced Pilot, I was like, okay, this dude's dead. I was like, what about Crayon? Okay, Crayon lived, but like, Crayon lived for different reasons. He wasn't in, like, I don't know. Sorry, she wasn't, I just don't know. It's hard to explain it. I thought for certain she was going to die, to the point where I was more surprised that she lived, I guess, is a good way to look at it. You ate one of my coins, you motherfucker. Saw you lived too. That is true. But, I don't know. It's like, I'm anticipating something that might happen, you know? I don't know if it will, but it's this feeling in my heart that, like, it could happen, and I'm worried. That's why when they live, it's more of a feeling of relief than anything, because it's like, oh my god, they made it. Somehow, some way, they made it through.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Also, I noticed the new music. It sounds like a remix of one of the other songs.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 동정은 필요 없어. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 세격이지.
Well, the dead rabbits certainly are living up to their name right now. God damn, these guys are bad at their job. Well, I guess not even job. They've kind of gone evil on me. Do that to gain 2 extra bullets.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Yeah, no, this ends it. This dude's not living this full turn. He's just gonna get stomped by everybody. We turn the rabbits into stew. Exactly. Nice. I love that fucking animation. I love it when she just, like, takes a puff and then blows them up immediately.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
It is it's a wonderful thing.
조용하려나?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Alright.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Hi, let me just dump that on you. Look at that, level 13. You're moving up in the world. It looks like I can only do, a few more.
한피가 떨어질 때군요.
다들 들었죠? 목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
거울 소리. 그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
잠시만요.
Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요? 다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이 더 정확하겠군.
Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜 판단법이겠지만요.
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다는 민간인들 같아 보이는군.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저...
맞은편. 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
Huh. Okay.
이보시오! 정신 차리시오! 어떻게 된 일인지 말을...
So the masks are to hide the fact that they're all the people who went missing. I just got home and I'm passing out. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well, DTT.
어디 상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
Yeah, well, shit. This is T-Corp. I should have expected something so incredibly fucked up. I hate these guys. I've been here for 5 minutes and I already don't like any of them. Did she just shoot Gregor accidentally? It's okay, I didn't like no damage. God damn, I love... One of my favorite sounds in this game is the tremor burst sound. I love the sound that plays when when tremor burst goes off, because goddamn is it an impactful sound.
받아볼 텐가.
제압 완료.
Nice.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
단격발.
일발 장전.
Magic bullet, nice, nice, nice. Alright. For the sake of the team, I'm going to pop that. And then do that.
탈출 개체 확인.
Pull out regret for that sweet, sweet passive.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Have you checked that when the rabbits die, they also put the sound if a sinner dies, so breaking glass? I did notice that. After they pointed it out in the last one with the mirrors, I noticed it here. I'm so fascinated why they all have mirrors. And what's going on with these guys? And also, who would do such a horrible, horrible thing? Actually, what's the prerequisite that I'm missing? Not enough pride. Okay. Here, let's get some more pride on our plate. She needs it. She's hungry. You know what that means? That means that they're all using like I guess I don't want to say using IDs, but they're using mirrors. Like they are using mirrors while they fight us. Maybe it is IDs. Maybe it is the same thing that we have. like a mirror world version of them that makes them like act this way. We'll find out further into the story, don't worry. Which I'm very excited to figure out. Is that 2 bullets? Struggling and hopeless on everything? Why is she struggling? Why is her sanity so low? She doesn't have a very good grasp on her sanity, huh? But that slip a bit too quickly. He needs to refuel. He's not doing his max damage. Hello, Don here. Hello, Don. Destroy these dastardly rabbits. I will. Don't even worry. Offense down, attack down. You have to guard because you need to not have no fuel. Gain a bullet and then gain an extra bullet and then doesn't even matter. He's gonna kill it and like that's it. Nope. One more. Bonk. Cool. Magic bullet is fun because I don't even need to let her do her thing sometimes. Sometimes I need her to like deal a lot of damage. Other times I can just let her sit there. So sit there and do nothing.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
I think the announcers have five paragraphs. Is hilarious, right? That one's so funny because if you just don't like skip it, it'll just sit there and talk. And sometimes I can't skip it, or like I'm doing something else and I can't. So I just have to sit there and hear her talk. Talk into my ear the whole time. I'm curious if any of these sinners crashes in YouTube and Twitch chat. Wouldn't they be getting beat the hell out of if Berg is/isn't around? Listen, they can have some downtime, okay? And they chose to spend it in the best possible way, being here of all places, you know? Alright. I seem to be running low on fuel and it's already almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna let this sit here for today. If I had more modules and stuff to keep it going, I would, but I can't. So I think I'm just gonna let it sit here and then pick this up again next week. Same time, same day. So next Friday, I'll be back on Canto 6. But thank you all for stopping by. I will see you all when I see you all. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Thank you all for stopping by. I will see you all tomorrow for something that all the people here who are Limbus fans might be interested in, since I am playing. I finally decided I'm gonna play Runia. So I know like nothing about Runia, but I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Well, I know about it as much as I know about this game. I don't think you understand the implications, do you? The AI being in the Project Moon universe. Oh God, that's horrifying. I don't know. Well, I will see you all when I see you all, which is going to be tomorrow. Bye.